Still good, sweetie? Yeah. I got her on the bed. I got Smeagol down here on the chair next to me. They're both taking advantage of the air conditioning is what those two cats are doing. Those are also the two cats that are the reason Chris and I have been up since 1 o'clock in the morning. Although we did take a nap today. Because they both woke us up at 1 o'clock last night wanting food, so we got up and fed them, and then that wasn't enough. They then wanted to go out. And so they went out at 1 o'clock. They were out until about 7 in the morning. They came back at 7 in the morning, and they have been sleeping in the bed so far.
Good, you're here. As you can see, we need all the help we can get.
Hang on a second. Let me look these up. Ilum under siege. This is located on Ilum on the lower level of the base near the cantina. The thing, I don't know what is what here on this mission. I need to read this. And I need my phone. Ilum missions are offered as a bonus after completing main class quests. The minimum level to start is 47, etc., etc. Aha, Republic Ilum quests. Okay, I think I understand where all this stuff goes. So I'm going to avoid that one for now. I'll work on that one with Mujin when he gets off work. Alright, got my coffee. Gotta get my phone open. We're gonna get this shut down here. Dun, dun, dun. Man, some fries do sound really good right now. Your channel. Alright, I got this open on my phone now. I should be able to see chat well enough. Let's get that open there. Alright, I think I'm comfy now. Cover droid transponders. Those are creepy looking things. Oh, I need to have her turned on to tank. Role selection tank, please. There is a box. What if I put them on heels? It's a lore object.
Here, let me.
Deep miner technology has been in development for over a decade. These exceptionally powerful drilling devices were originally conceived by the Imperial machinist Jelvin Dawn. Okay. What's it look like? Oh, there's still an ugly hat, though. Oh, shit. Hello.
Let me.
Booyah. Alright, so that's just a little side mission. It's really the only thing there is here other than the main quest, which I don't want to do until Mujin gets around. Which he's still a couple hours out. Double check. Is there an elevator that goes down to another level? There is. So I wonder if there's more quests in the lower level. I could go to the fleet and look for an outfit. I'm pretty happy with this one, but I could go get a set of adaptive gear. No, this is Ilum, Babylonia. This is like the first of the post-class mission content they added. Which I only played through one time, so I really don't remember. Looks like there's... Oh, these are the flashpoints. Okay. Found them. Found him, Mujin. What my screenshot button here? Yeah, there used to be events here. I don't know if they still do the events or not, though. Did this save my screenshot? I was gonna send this to screenshots. Oh wow, I actually have quite a few screenshots that are old screenshots. I'll be damned. I'm pretty sure this flashpoint on the right, the False Emperor, I think that's the one where we do, you meet one of the HKs. And I don't think it matters which one we do. So we actually can't start the Battle of Ilum 1 yet, probably because, oh, because it's right there. Okay, so I know where these are now. Oh, and here's the cantina. And a smuggler trainer.
Want to make the big creds? Need skills like mine.
My skills are pretty good, thanks so much. What's the cantina vendor got?
Hope our inventory will meet your needs.
I can sell the helmet, that. Nothing here that I want to buy.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let's go to the fleet. You know what? Let's take the old-fashioned way. Let's go find my ship. I got no rush. Nothing to do but time to burn. I normally would not be streaming this early, but since Chris and I got woken up at 1 a.m. by Pippin and Smeagol, I worked all morning. Did like 3 videos plus my review of The Mandalorian, which that was such a fucking badass episode. Eastern Ice Shelf. No, where's the base camp? Where the hell is my... How do you get to your ship from here? Is there not a taxi service, not like a shuttle or something to get back to the... There probably is, and I've just missed it, and I don't know where it is. Anyway, Chris and I got all our work done this morning. And then we took a nap from like 8:30 to 9:30-ish. And I'm just like, fuck it. I got all my work done, nothing else to do, might as well do some streaming. And because I finished the chapter work, I can kind of afford to take a little bit of a breather. Where the hell do you... How the hell do you get back to your ship here? Eastern Ice Shelf, Eastern Ice Shelf. Base camp, lower level. There's a cargo hold access back in here. But I don't see a way to get back to my ship. Huh. Specialty goods, what you got, bro? Eh.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
No. Nothing.
Appreciate your business.
Well, I guess we're going via the fleet pass. Yeah, I couldn't find the shuttle to get back. That was my issue. I have to watch. I can't avoid spoilers because I'm on social media 24/7. If I could avoid spoilers, I hate watching week to week. I prefer to binge watch. But there are certain shows that I have to watch them week to week because I just can't avoid spoilers. When you live online like I do, if I had a day job where I wasn't just sitting in front of a computer for 14 hours a day, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But sitting here having constant access to the information flows, I just can't avoid spoilers. So I just try to watch them week to week in these cases. We could run a mission. Why don't we do that? Let's do that, and we will do. Nice. All right. Let's go see if there's any adaptive gear that I think's worth looking at. And there's always the potential to do crafting, which I doubt I will do. I haven't done crafting since my original character. I need to go play Onslaught and the Jedi expansion this year before I get too far behind. Alright, am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. Alright, it's over on the other side. Adaptive gear vendor. You are the person I want to talk to because I need to see if there's anything that's worth buying from you. Cosmetic for my character.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
Alright, I only want what I can wear. Acolyte gear I don't care about. Battleborn boots. No, that's Jedi. I mean, that's a little too roby also. Let's keep going down here. Jedi Myrmidon. Omen Bringer. What is this? RD. Spider Belt. Spider Body Armor. Hang on. I don't like that either. Viper. Also don't like that. No, that's like trooper gear. Although I gotta say, that actually doesn't look too bad. I might have to go pick up this set from my Republic Trooper. Scout. I mean, the Scout's pretty simple. Don't really like it. Honestly, I'm not finding anything here that is worth my time. Not on your life. I would not be caught dead in that outfit right there with that stupid hat. The jacket, my god. This is gonna be a tank gear set. Yeah, no thanks. Talon, I don't like that. Trainees body armor? Nope. There's not a single thing here that looks cool. However, let's check the blaster. Not even the adaptive blaster looks any good. What about this one? Trainees blaster? Nope. That's a big fat no.
Appreciate your business.
You said I'd love to make videos, but the social media piece is not my favorite. I'm not a big fan either, to be honest with you. I'd really love to just hire someone to do all that for me. Actually, you know what I really need to do is I need to hire a clip person. But the channel's not making enough money to justify that at the moment because I can't really pay anybody, so it's not worth it. But that's probably the next step for us is once it gets to the point where we're generating a few $100s extra a month, I'm going to hire a clip person to start making all my clips for me because that takes up about 4 hours of my day to make shorts and clips for YouTube shorts, for TikTok, for all the different places. And that's 4 hours that could be better spent making content that makes more money. So we'll see. The channel's growing, so that's all that matters to me. I'm gonna go see if I can. Last time I looked, this server is so old that the inflation is really nuts. And it was like $200,000 for a blaster the other day, which I'm not going to spend because I only have like 350k or something on this character. So I think that's all I have. 480k. I have earned a little bit more money. My brother had like 60 million credits the last time we played. But he had some stuff from like when the game first launched and he sold it on the broker. But that's all on the Sith side, so we don't have, like, we have our guild and our ship and everything over on the other side of the... And where the hell is the broker here? Those are the strong... Maybe that's what I should do too, is go reactivate my strongholds. I think I was just over here and herped and derped. The wrong way. This right here. Category, I want to look for, a chest piece. Actually, let's for a blaster pistol real quick. Here's some cheap ones for 4,500. What do they look like? Not anything that I'm gonna want to use. That is pretty horrific. Also horrific. That's not bad. I could kind of get behind that, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Keep looking. No, that's too big. That's ugly. Huh. Oh my goodness. That looks pretty cool, honestly. How much is that? That's 50,000? I'll buy it. That's a cosmetic piece for me. Alright, next up. Armor. Subcategory. Doesn't really matter. Am I light or medium? It probably is medium. Usable by Smuggler. I need to put that on here. Alright, slot chest search. Alright, now it's time to... Time to find some gear. That's not a bad looking cloak. That is not bad. Thanks, Babylonia. Love watching you grow. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support, by the way. Man, this looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. That green, it's very regal. It's not quite smugglery enough, though. I need like a smuggler. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That shirt is pretty cool. No, that's too much. Man, they're already starting to get really expensive. Rugged smuggling jacket. Ah, it's a little too tight. A little too tight around the shoulders. See, now we're already up into stuff that's like 150,000. I don't have that kind of coin. I like the pockets on the sleeve though. Gunslinger elite jacket. Nah, man, that's too much. 250,000, by the way. So this is just normal gear. I'm gonna look at augmented adaptive armor. Alright, chest piece. What's up, Slandered? Man, it is a good game. I play it off and on. I play it usually on Wednesdays with Mujin. And my brother and I play this game every winter together usually. Either this one or the Lord of the Rings Online. Those are the two my brother and I usually play every winter together, Slandered. We usually start around November and play through till the end of February. This is the first year we didn't do that, and that's because he's holding out trying to get an Xbox and just working on our video game, trying to get it out the door, so he didn't. We didn't play, but we did play World of Warcraft Classic for like 6 months together from last year, so we got our MMO time together this year. But I keep this game on my PC. Pretty much I'll play it a minimum of once a month. Recently I'm playing about once a week with Mujin and stuff. Alright, Frog Dog, Home Shoulder Bars. No, we want chests. Those are horrific looking. I could, you know, I don't have any more coins to spend is the thing, because I spent my cartel points the other day on hang on, I'm getting sidetracked here. The authorization for all my characters, so that's unlocked on my account now for the free-to-play account. These are all shoulder pads. That's too... Yeah, these are all too Jedi-y. Oh, look at those shoulder pads, my god. Well, I have a feeling I'm shit out of luck in terms of... Honestly, I have that right now. Like, if you look at what I'm wearing right now, I literally have that jacket in a different color. I'm okay with that jacket. Like, I really am. I was just trying to see if I couldn't find, you know, something cooler. But not at these prices. Gee, many Christmas. We're already up to 750,000. I know my Jedi has, but my Jedi Guardian's my main character. He's got nice stuff, but I've spent, you know, 10 years or whatever on that character. Bubbleonia says, this and Marvel Heroes is where I had to, not Bubbleonia, sorry, Slandered. Slandered is saying, this and Marvel Heroes is why I had to give up MMOs. I don't play them a lot anymore, man, and if I do, I play them as mostly single players. Ooh, which class is my favorite? So, for storyline, the Smuggler, which is what I'm on right now, that storyline 1 to 50 was really, really good. And I think as far as I've done all the stories now except for the Inquisitor, and I'm finishing up the Trooper right now. I'm finishing up the Trooper in my spare time. I think the Smuggler has the best storyline of all the ones I've played, but the main character that I have that's gone all the way to whatever the cap was the last time I played him. I'm a couple years behind on him because I haven't played the last 2 expansions. But my Jedi Guardian, he's literally a tank build, so I just run my companions in DPS mode and just, yeah, he's a Jedi Knight, the Jedi Guardian one. And I just love the Force leap, like being able to leap into the middle of the enemies and then like do the knockback where you blast them all off the bridges and stuff, and then whatever's left you can just mop up. And I've got my Jedi Knight spec'd tank-wise, but I may end up switching him to DPS spec. But I love the Jedi Knight. That it feels so good in this game. But this character is really cool. I've been playing this character with Mujin on Wednesdays. We usually run flashpoints together, and you know I put my companion is in tank mode, and then he puts his companion in heal mode, and we could do all the flashpoints for storyline and stuff. It's been working pretty good. The Smuggler storyline though is definitely my favorite out of all the storylines that I've seen. Well, we are way out of my budget now, so I was genuinely just curious to see if there's anything super cool looking on here. What I ought to do is go look at the So here's what my guy looks like normally. He doesn't look too bad. Like he's not looking too bad, you know. I could do better though. I'd like to find like a gunslinger jacket or something, but yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? Yeah, love KOTOR 3. That would be awesome. Well, aren't there? I haven't found that there's a lot of difference in those quests, Babylonia. In terms of it's kind of all homogenized at some point, because when you're going through the Eternal Empire stuff, it doesn't really matter what you play. You're getting the same storyline regardless. But it makes more. I think maybe I get what you mean in that it makes the most sense if you were playing the Jedi Guardian. That the story makes more sense if you're playing a Jedi Guardian. That would be my understanding of that. I'm gonna go look at the cartel market just because I'm literally blowing my time here real quick while I'm waiting for Mujin. I'm very genuinely curious now to see what we have in terms of like appearance customizations and stuff. Armor. Oh wow, so they've got more horse. I didn't realize this. They've got more hairstyles in the cosmetic shop. Didn't know that. I want armor. Can I sort by class? No. Okay, so this is per page. The Infamous Mercenary Bundle, which that's one my brother has that one on his character, I think. All right, no worries, Slander. Thanks for hanging out with me in your break, man. Catch you later. I'm glad you're enjoying Divinity, bro. That's a great game. Original Sin 2 for the win. Dashing Rogue Bundle. That's like a Lando Calrissian thing. Let's see here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Impulsive Adventurers armor set. It's not that great. Okay, not gonna lie, that Hollow Shield Trooper armor set looks dope. Not for this character, but that's pretty awesome. Ooh. The Remote Outcasts. Can I preview the items? I mean, it really doesn't make sense unless you're also using the mask, I guess. It'd be cool to have that for like an ice planet. Ooh, what's this? Deep Cover Operative? Deep Cover Operative's Duster? Oh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Well, hello there, Mr. Operative. I like that outfit a lot. It's looking pretty slick. All right, well that's 1,400 coins. I got a ways to go to save up for that. I just spent like 2,400 points the other day on the schematics. But I did the account-wide unlock, so I was able to get the whole... All my characters can use adaptive armor now, which is totally worth it. That's the set I have right here, the Mandalorian Tracker set. That's the set I have on my Trooper. It's kind of like a Mandalorian / Transformer set. It's kind of cool. I like it. Here we get into... that jacket. No. This is the set that my Jedi Guardian has, right here. This is the set my Jedi Guardian has. It's a really cool looking battle robe set. With his lightsaber and everything. He looks tough. I'm gonna have to go play him soon. Hatton Rand's armor set? No. Renowned duelist? Okay. That jacket's a little short. I could get behind that outfit as well. That's only 1,000. Alright. I say only. I'm not going to go buy coins. I promise I'm not going to go buy coins. My bounty hunter has this set, but he's got it dyed red and black. The Mandalorian Hunter set. It's really cool. Alright, that's the end of it. I don't really think there's anything in here that I would like to have. I haven't looked at walkers, though. Mounts. What do we got in here? Ooh, the covert stalker. That's pretty cool. A command corsair. Also pretty cool. I've been using this jetpack for years. You get a Tauntaun pet from the store? I didn't know that. I still have never gone out and earned a Tauntaun. I totally need to do that. Oh, well, let's look at weapons really quick to see if there's any blaster rifles. Lightsabers, blaster rifles. I meant pistols, not rifles. I don't like any of those. Don't like any. Ooh. How big is that? That's a little too big. If it was shorter, that's a massive pistol. My God. Ooh. What is this? Oh, that is small, sleek, and discreet. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Can I dual wield those? Oh, oh, look at those. That, my friends. And they come with, look at the holsters they come with. It is a good thing that I don't have. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have that right now, 1,800, because I could totally just splurge. This is where my brother gets in trouble, because he'll come on here and he'll just be like, oh, it's $7? Not a problem. Ooh, this is a pet. Ooh, that's 5,000. Why is that 5,000? This item cannot be previewed. Interesting. Mischief and Anarchy blasters. Alright. I haven't seen any other pistols that I like, but I liked that one. Man, there's a ton of really cool lightsabers in here, too. I never knew this. Like, I've never actually browsed the store, really. Alright. Well, I haven't spent any money other than these. I need to go to a mailbox, I think, probably to pick up my. I bought that blaster here. I did buy this so I can customize my my blaster. Didn't really cost anything. It was 50,000 credits, and I get these blasters. I'm okay with that. Maybe I want to change the color crystal, though. Alright, we're actually going to not bind that yet, because I want a color crystal. What are color crystals under? Item modification? Yes, color crystal. Oh my, those prices. That's yellow. Why are they so much money? Advanced blue? I'm not gonna spend that kind of coin. I need to see if one of my crafters can make. Who makes color crystals? I don't even remember. This character's name? Telinthor. Telinthor. Alright, are there any things I need to stash this in my bank? Alright, I have kept some goodies in here, looks like, which is good thing I've done that. No influence gain, large,
You know what I like.
moderate.
Wow. Never thought I'd have one of these. It's kinda nice. Wow. Never thought I'd have one of these.
Put this pistol in here too for the legacy. I think I'm on the Starforge server, I think, with this character. By the way, this chair is not as comfortable as the other one I bought. But I have cats who I let be spoiled rotten and steal my chair. I ought to put him on this chair and move to my chair. Because if I'm going to be sitting here for the next 2 or 3 hours. These cats are getting so spoiled. Last night was really funny. Like, it started off with Pippin crying at me at like 1 o'clock, 1:15 in the morning, and then I ignored her. And then I rolled over and Smeagol was biting my ankle, meowing at me. So I got up. They wanted food, so I gave them some food. Went back to bed. Usually we'll feed them, you know, like midnight. Whenever one of us gets up to go pee, we'll drop some food in the bowl and keep calm down. Because otherwise they chew cables and shoes and shit. They get really obnoxious. We're trying to let them outside more and more at night, but we still have... what's up? Lucas is stressing. He'll be fine. Hey, can you make some more coffee, please? Can you make some more coffee, please? Thank you. So apparently Chris just deposited Luke. Because he was crying at the door wanting to come in. But he gets grumpy when he comes in here and there's other cats. Because this is like his special place. So where Pippin is sleeping, that's where Luke likes to sleep. And where Smeagol is sleeping on the chair, that's where Luke likes to sleep. And Luke is a very solitary, grumpy cat if he doesn't get his spots. So we'll see if he gets grumpy or if he's actually going to take a little bit of a nap. What's up, Smeagol? You're a good boy. Anyway, they woke me up for food and then they went out at like 1:30. And so Chris and I just got up with them because we have there's a big nasty yellow cat that we're having to watch out for that roams the woods. And he did show up tonight at like 3:30 in the morning and Smeagol got into a fight with him. But Smeagol actually held his own and Chris and I were both awake and at the door in time to like chuck a rock at the little bastard and he went running off. So we're gonna see if we can't get him to stop coming around. It's getting really hot here. It's gonna be 99 degrees tomorrow. It's gonna be like 97 today. So the cats are feeling it during the daytime because we don't have air conditioning in the house. Only in my office, which is why they like to come hide in my office. So they want to go out and explore at nighttime because that's when it's cool enough that they can go do things. You know what? I'm actually gonna finally. I'm here. Let's open up all my bank shit. This is gonna be a bunch of pets and things that I will ultimately just stuff in the bank. Founder. Party Jawa. Oh yeah, Party Jawa. These are cosmetic sets. I may have to stash those in the... Will those go into the legacy one or not? I wonder. They can. Wonder why it's not wanting to open that. There we go.
You know what I like. You know what I like.
Alright, back to here. Alright, I've stashed all that shit. How'd I get rid of the Jawa? Goes away after time, it looks like, or you can just ditch him. Alright, let's stash the fireworks, stash the party Jawa, stash the Raccool disease. I don't need those. I'll hold on to that, stash those, stash that. Alright, is there anything else I need to work on? Oh, I could do it a random flashpoint. It says use the click the group finder icon on your mini map. Do a veteran flashpoint. Yes. I don't know what that is. Unless that was you, Bubbalonia. There was a random guild invite that just came through that I just said no to. Alright, here it is. Alright, we're gonna do a random flashpoint. Why not? There's dailies that I never ever do.
Those tricks.
Now, of course, it won't matter if I've done this before or not, because folks are just gonna rush. So I'm not even gonna attempt to do anything other than just follow. Nice. I've got characters on the SWTOR server as well. Haven't played those characters in a while. Oh shit, we got ads. Oh, piss off. My aggro dumps, nothing's working. I'm gonna go over here and click on one of these because nobody's healing apparently. Somebody's not even here for this fight, it looks like. Finally, that fucker died. Fuck, I'm gonna have to click. Get out of the hustle. And that's how you do that with only 2 people.
Imperial defenders have a barricade up ahead. There's no time to go around. You'll have to break through. The Sith Academy isn't far now. Keep it up.
Yeah, where's the other person? All the way back there? Well, whatever. Ah, fuck. I missed it. Did I get any gear out of that? I did. I got an earpiece. Better than what I had. I guess we're waiting on the last person to get up here and click this. Activate the freight airliner controls, defeat the Imperial commandos. Oh, that's really satisfying.
Please, you have to get us out of here.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? That's not why we're here. Just try to keep your heads down, all right?
What's going on here?
Slaves. Whole mess of them. Wish we could do something, but this op is strictly smash and grab. Pulling them out puts the whole mission in danger.
We
Oh,
can't
I
leave them
roll a
behind.
4.
Do whatever it takes. Just get them out of here.
Ah, thankfully
Whatever
someone
you
else
say.
chose the light side. That's awesome.
Thank you, thank you.
We didn't have to waste him. Did Luke ever go to sleep? No, but he's washing himself, so at least he's not going to be cranky butt today. That's not good! Fuck! I got stuck in the middle of it. Oh shit, that hurt. Nicely done. And I got a helmet upgrade.
The Dark Council chambers are on the upper levels. You'll need to access the main elevator to reach them. We don't have much intel on the upper level defenses. Be ready for some heavy opposition.
Dude, I can't sneak through, douchebag. Oh my god, that's a lot. Woo! Bugs are us. Mow them down. Somebody got attacked. That's what happens when you rush. The one guy in here who's just got stealth, and he's just like, I'm gonna stealth everywhere. Pick up groups for the fun. Well, I guess they're not gonna arrest me. So he's stunning them. Alright, so that makes sense now. This kind of makes it easy mode. I didn't realize you could do that. I've never run this place, so I'm just like on autofollow, trying to absorb it. It says unlock the council door. This is like the bonus mission? No, this is just it. This is just the mission. Take the elevator to the upper floor. Ready and willing. Man, I think Chris is cooking something too. I'm gonna have to go eat after I finish this flashpoint. I'm supposed to have a chicken salad with some beans.
Only the greatest of all Sith are permitted to set foot in these chambers. You profane our entire history by your presence alone.
Darth
Did you
Souls.
believe you could breach the chambers of the Dark Council and go unpunished? That you could steal our great works without challenge?
Is that how you talk to all of your visitors? No wonder you're all alone in here.
Witticisms are a poor weapon for this fight. You will die here. This is what the Republic sends against the Dark Council? Pathetic! Resistance will only prolong your suffering. Now witness true strength.
So he nuked us all. Oh, he's gonna...
The power of the dark side is infinite. I faced training droids with greater skill.
Piss off, buddy.
Such unworthy opposition.
He's coming for me again.
You fight when you cannot win. Submit. It is the only way. You lash out feebly like a child. Only the greatest Sith may walk these chambers.
shit. You got me.
You lash out feebly like a child. Now witness true strength.
He'll do his knockback here in a second.
The power of the dark side is infinite.
Here we go.
Submit. It is the only way.
Oh, just go down already.
Submit. It is the only way.
There we go.
No. The vision. How could the time come so soon? Now, I see. You are not the ones who kill me. You have merely cleared the path for the one who will. I face my fate gladly, Jedi. The old man was right about me. Was he right about you, too?
Snap!
A member of the Dark Council could have been a valuable prisoner. Pity.
Nice work, Jensen. I thought he might never shut up.
The words of a Sith are rarely worth hearing. Your part of the mission is done. My team will hold the Academy while I search these chambers along with a few technical specialists. Take the data and get back to Colonel Derek while the path is still clear.
Understood. Good luck, Jensen.
Well, that was pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Had a lot of fun. I like how it prompts you to add these members as friends if you want to. So it just gave me some more flashpoints to accept, which I think was kind of cool. I think that's what it is. This is just the rewards. I wasn't really paying attention. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta go see what Chris is cooking and see if my coffee's ready. Previous location. Oh, she might be making more sopa azteca. What did you make? Oh, you made chicharrón. I'll have a few. Thank you. ¿Cómo se llama? So these are the fried fake chicharrones. Unapologetically crunchy. I'm not gonna eat them all. What? Oh, I don't. I'm only gonna eat a couple. Thank you. It's just like a potato chip kind of thing. And I don't care if it's crunchy on my stream. Y'all can deal with it. I need to go make my salad, though. Hey, what's up, man? What up, Babylonia? All right. So I wasn't able to get, or did I? Yeah, complete a random activity. I didn't get that for some reason. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go learn some. Let's go learn some crafting. I mean, it's worth a daily quest. I think if I hail all these guys, I get like some experience or something. Yep. So I'm just gonna run through and hail all these first. That's synth-weaving, armor, mech, biochem, artifice, arms fix. Who makes color crystals? Or pistols, better yet. Who makes blaster pistols? Because that's who I want to take. Somebody who makes blaster pistols. We'll look at all these here in a minute. And then I've got to go grab a bite to eat before I do my stuff with Eugene.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
Alright, that's going to be in the... Where the hell is the codex at? Crew skills? Where did that go? Book. Codex. Oh, there it is. Crew skills, archaeology, armor mech, arms tech, craft blasters, blaster modifications, and melee weapons. I don't know if I'm going to want to take scavenging or investigation. I said I wasn't going to eat all these, and I'm totally eating all these. So, let's go grab arms tech. And then I'll see what I need. I should probably go look up a guide. Arms tech. Advanced trading onslaught arms tech. Did it just put every single recipe in my inventory? It did not. So that's going to be a researched compound. So I'm going to need scavenging for sure. And investigation, I would imagine. Oh, hold on. Additional crew skill slots. I can only get 2? Really? How much do they cost from the cartel? $420. Well, maybe it should get rid of scavenging. It says see skill crew skills trader. Hold that thought. Hmm. Researched compound, but to even do these, I can just buy these, the silica and desh, right? Where did I see that NPC?
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
Probably not that, because that's a researched compound. But I could totally buy any of this stuff. Probably not. Conductive flux. Grade 1 and 2 crafting material. I need to look this up. Investigation and scavenging. You know why? I realized I've never done crafting outside of being a VIP. I've never done it on the free to play account. So that's why I was not. I was like, why isn't it letting me take my third skill? Because I literally should be able to take another one.
Business.
It literally says right here, C skills, crew skills trainer. What the hell? So are there no recipes I can learn? I gotta level up a little bit, apparently. Oh, this will be cool, though. I can get all sorts of recipes in here. Alright. Well, it'll be someplace I go to sink my time soon. Alright, I gotta go to the kitchen, guys. I need to get some coffee and get my salad. All right, that is. Let's see here. Got some salad. Oh, I just hit refresh on the wrong page. Ah, that's annoying. All right, well, hopefully the cats don't all wake up as I try to eat my salad here. Some chicken, brown beans, lettuce, green onions, Parmesan, and some lemon. Extremely simple. I didn't have any salad dressing. I totally forgot to put it on the list when I went to the store yesterday. I like Italian dressing, and all they sell at the corner store is Thousand Island and ranch, which I'm really not in the mood for ranch. All right. For curiosity, let's do some crafting here. While I'm, which one is it? Is it B? It's B, not N. I mean, created using the skills of architects combine Desh and Silica. So I kind of need to do some investigation, right? To get some. No, it's fucking scavenged. So apparently, because I'm not VIP, I've never done it before. I'm not wasting my time with crafting this morning then. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock anyway. Mujin will be here in a soon, so I should probably start to meander. Somebody heard me. It's Lucas. Alright, I gotta go. So if you guys can see here, Lucas just popped up over the back of my chair and asked for food. So I gotta go give him something to eat. Apparently my crafters are not on this server. And now I'm gonna go check because I'm deadly curious. I could have sworn my crafters were on this server, but apparently they're not. So this is my other server. This is where I play with my brother. Here's my old Guardian. I'm genuinely curious. I don't remember where I have my crafters. I could have sworn they were. Apparently they're not on the Starforge server. Alright. Well, I think what it is, Babylonia, is the Starforge server was the server I rolled on to play by myself. So all of my characters that I play with my brother are on the SWTOR server. And then I have my really old characters over on the, the European server. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. Synthweaving, 500, 600. Archaeology, 500, 600. Underworld Trading, 500, 600. This was the character I played for a long, long time. I'm mistaken about which Jedi Guardian I had played the most. I thought it was the other guy, and it's this one. Yeah, it's this guy. Because he has all of his Synthweave leveled up. So this was the dude. How do I have a 70 Guardian on the other server? I don't remember. Alright. Well, back over here. Alright, let's go to server selection. Darth Malgus. Those are my original characters. Matter of fact, what do I have over there? I know I have a Sentinel, because the Sentinel was the first character I ever ran, and a Bounty Hunter. And a Shadow. I think I have a Shadow on this server. Sentinel, that was my original main, Renfield, right there. Nope. I guess I don't have the Shadow on this one. This is the first character I ever played in this game, was the Jedi Sentinel. Alright. Server selection back on the Starforge. Well. Alright, you still calm down back there, honey? Neither her nor Smeagol really want to wake up and go get lunch, so... They wanted to rob my lunch, but that ain't happening. Alright, complete random... I should have taken that before I did this, but whatever. What are these quests for? Somehow I missed these. These are the Voss quests, so I got leveled ahead of that and then was... Alright, is there anything else I need to do here on... By the way... Yeah, I don't know how much coins cost right now. Because I may come by and come back and buy some things later. We'll see. Let's go back to my ship. Ooh. Alright, I need to stop getting sidetracked. I'm like looking at Mandalorian stuff from this morning's episode. It was good. For anybody who hasn't watched it yet, it's so good. Have we done any of the space missions? Let's fly to Ilum first. That way I'm there to be ready when Mujin gets around. But in the meantime, why don't we do one of these? How do I do one of these? I forget how to do a space mission. Forget how to start the space missions. I thought you just clicked it here. Am I wrong on that? Fondor Escort, right here. I've not given myself any gear, so I'll probably die during this mission. I vaguely remember how to do this.
There's our
Oh
shuttle.
shit, wasting missiles. Oh, it's the space bar that does you the flip and turn. I realize my mouth is like hanging open as I play. I'm like, bad habits as a kid, man. It's the awe, bro.
Keep them coming.
You really need missiles to knock out those turrets. I think you can go to the fleet and buy supplies for your ship too if you want to do more of these space missions. Man, that shuttle's looking a little worse for wear. I think we made it. What did I get? Scrap and fleet commendation, which can be used to purchase rewards from the fleet commendation vendor or upgrades for your personal starship for the starship upgrades vendor. Both vendors can be found in the Galactic Trade Market and the fleet. Okay. Are we all right, Pippin? Yeah, Smeagol's still passed out. All right. I can turn the volume down probably because. All right. What's the next one? Oh yeah, so you totally get beam chart. So you get gear from doing these missions. Cool. Well, let's do another one. The Arcanar interception. Arcanar. That one actually showed up on the map. Man, this has got me all nostalgic. If you haven't watched today's episode of The Mandalorian, the opening for Season 3, holy shit, that dogfight sequence is so intense. Well, I'm at half health.
We got big company.
Oh. Shit, that is a lot of... I'm gonna die! Oh yeah, I don't think I have enough, I don't have enough shields. I think I would need to go to the fleet. Well, I'm still waiting on Mujin, so let's go back to the fleet real quick. Genuinely curious. Oh, never mind. He just logged in. We'll save that for another time. Which means I need to go get another cup of coffee. Now, why won't it unmute me? In my own Discord channel. Huh, I think it's good now. For some reason it was locked on the mute.
Hello, hello.
What's up, man? I'm gonna be right back. I am planet bound to Ilum, and I gotta get another cup of coffee. So I'll be right back.
Okie pokey.
You're gonna live.
All right, I'm back.
Cool.
Bubbalonia says hi from the stream. I'm actually streaming today. Alright. I only did the side quest, which was literally run out and do something, but I haven't done the main quest, and I haven't picked up the flashpoints yet.
Well, I just talked to the pilot. Get down here.
Oh, to go to... Yeah, so I can meet you at the Crystal Ball quest for report to Commander Rands.
You already did the report?
Nope. I have not. So I can meet you there. My other phone's beeping at me too. I gotta find where I put that.
Hear one of those holocron noises.
Don't get tempted. Just ignore it. It's not worth it.
But I must find it.
Yeah, my brother, he can't. He has a Yeah, I hear it too. Yeah. My brother has a compulsion that is, I spent 3 hours with him one time as he tried to get this, and I was like, you know what, dude, I'm done. Like, I'm done. Alright, I'm gonna run in.
Good, you're here.
So do we have to do
We're going
these
to need
quests?
your help, all of you, if we're
I
going
don't
to
think
defeat
so,
the enemy.
but
Let
we're
me
here.
introduce our allies.
Might as well do this
Okay,
chain.
let's
Of the
cute.
Jedi.
Huh?
And Commanders Karawar, Giandar, and Yetjub.
That guy looks cute. With the upside down face. Well, it looks upside
No,
down.
Karawar. The attack on the temple is to distract us from Darth Arho's true goal, just as the peace talks blinded us before the sacking of Coruscant.
You clearly have no idea what you're talking about.
I like to learn from my mistakes. You should try it sometime. The Imperials want Ilum's crystals. They're using deep miners to drill into the planet's core. The excavations leave massive sinkholes. The entire world's becoming unstable. If we don't stop them, Ilum could literally crack in two.
That is pretty lazy design.
After you've cleared each mine, call us and we'll send reinforcements
Just make it upside
in to
down.
hold the area.
Got it. Don't even need to write it down.
Stopping the deep miners won't end this. Unless we locate the Imperial command post, they'll figure out another way to harvest Ilum's crystals.
Good idea. After you disable each deep miner, download the mine's terminal data log. Bring all the data to Agent Sam Bradber at the Communications Center for analysis.
The fate of Ilum is in your hands. May the Force be with you.
So yeah, let's change it up a bit. We can do some quests today. Since we're at that point, we can do the same quest lines.
So that guy basically did the textbook version of where a foreigner seemingly says like 4 words and then it's like a book worth of
It's 5 paragraphs of text. You must track down the killer who took my brother and save the honor of my family. Wanchupati. So I normally don't buy creamer for my coffee because of what's happening today. I bought Coffee Mate and I've had like 6 cups of coffee this afternoon because I just like, more creamer and coffee. Yes, I will. It's so sweet and delicious. I like black coffee, but after about 4 or 5 cups, it's about all I can handle. This Coffee Mate's pretty good, man.
You're just being weak.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Roll selection, DPS.
One loser.
You just mow them down. Think you're special now?
I am.
Stand in the fire. Because it's good for you.
My turn.
Your turn for what?
Stand in the fire.
So I take it you're just doing a recording, like normal?
I'm streaming this one, so I may cut it out. Like, cut this section of questing out. When you say that,
doing a live?
yeah, you sent me that. Oh, I've been live since you sent me that message earlier. I literally just got on at like 1 o'clock and just started streaming as I was exploring Ilum, and then I ran up to the fleet and did some shit up there, and then went and worked on something. I don't remember what now. I was doing some space flight before I jumped on.
Space flight?
Yeah, those. Yeah, on those railed things. I think I did one mission. I was gonna do the second one, and then you popped on, so I was like, saved.
They're okay once in a while.
Yeah, it's once in a while. Yeah. I was actually gonna do some crafting, but it turns out that this is the server that I rolled on for my personal stuff, and all my characters that have the crafting stuff are on the SWTOR Chan server with my brother's characters. So I was like, well, no, I'm not doing any crafting here.
I started some crafting here. If you want any good stuff, you gotta craft it or do the operation. Or I suppose you could do those random group things.
Yeah, I did one of those today. Wasn't too bad. It was like about 45 minutes.
Get any okay or decent?
Yeah,
loot?
I did. I actually blew, because I'm on the free to play this time, and I blew like 2,400 points or whatever it was, the last of my credits on the authorization, the purple gear authorization for my account wide. So I have it on all the characters now. So I can actually wear the purple gear that drops now.
Is it purple gear you can steal stuff out of, or is it all?
What do you mean?
Like you can take the mods out and all that stuff?
Oh. That's a good question. I haven't looked. I got a couple pieces earlier today. No. Some of it, no. It's not adaptive. So it's just the artifact gear. Shiny blue.
Are you shiny and blue?
Sure.
Well, there's their target. So we both have to touch it.
That's what she said. I get stuck on that stupid fence. Run!
Anything else we have to do?
It says something about scan. Oh yeah, there's a scanner here.
I've secured the first excavation site and scanned the communications terminal.
Well done. We'll send a team to secure the mine while you head to the next one.
All right.
Oh, look, there's another one.
I have no recollection of these missions. I do remember the Emperor, Fallen Emperor Flashpoint, 'cause my brother and I did that one last year. Like, just picked it randomly, I think. But I don't think I've done these quests since the very first time I ran through here.
Oh, there's reinforcements in here. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I did these quests as well. I only remember there were quest lines. I wasn't sure if we had to do them before we did the flashpoints. You used to have to do it that way, but I don't know if it's locked that way anymore.
Or certainly make us hoof it.
Some of us can sprint.
I get a jetpack thing too, but it's like 1,000,000 credits in the legacy. I'm not spending 1,000,000 credits.
Not until you have extra of it.
No,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a while.
I don't think you can even hold 1,000,000 credits.
I think I can on this character because I've like done all the legacy stuff.
And we have another quest part down here, it looks like.
Yeah. Ooh, nice little bonus. Oh shit, I need to, that reminds me I need to pop an XP potion.
Stabby, stabby. See a couple in this area.
Mm-hmm.
That dick. this one over here. Ooh, 52.
Rats.
Come here, ugly.
Okay, we'll continue on. There might be one more after this. So, yesterday when I was playing Fallen Order, I got captured by the bounty hunter.
Oh, and taken to
I
the
don't know where
arena.
I've been taken. I stopped my recording right as I got to the arena.
Okay, gotcha. Man, that arena, I remember the first time I played the game, I tried it on like normal mode, like Jedi Knight. I died so many times there. That was when I finally went to easy mode. I was like, screw this.
I'm on whatever you want to call it, normal mode right now.
Jedi Knight, yeah. Alright, give me 2 seconds here. I got a cat that wants to go out of the room.
Yeah.
Alright, one cat's out. Still got one more asleep.
I think these missions are technically set up for one player.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally.
One loser.
But these aren't a bad place to, now that we're past story missions, this is actually a nice counterpoint of saying we can either work on flashpoints or run these mission quests.
I wonder if they kept those old flashpoint or not flashpoints, old raids the same level.
I don't know.
And they downgrade everybody to match the level of that raid. Kind of like they did with everything else. I suppose that's one way to keep your content relevant. Why don't you stand next to it, see what happens?
Big bada boom.
Not the last mine. Everything's all clear.
Get that transmission data to Sam Bradbury. He's waiting for you at the Republic Communications Center.
Oh, that is the last one. Go figure. For some reason I thought there was one more after this. Let's see, they did the Well, claw flapping and getting kicked by your boots pretty well in this game.
Mm-hmm. So much running. No wonder he stays in shape.
He rounded the shape.
We gotta go this way. Actually, out of sheer curiosity,
what?
I wonder if it would be quicker.
Oh, we don't have that.
No, but it'll be quicker to go to the cantina, I bet. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna run this way. Cross country. Man, that kaleidoscope sky is pretty cool.
Kaleidoscope sky?
Yeah, I think the meteors are even falling a little bit. Like there's actually some animation going on.
This planet's version of the Aurora Borealis? Oh, wait, there is a bit of kind of animation in the sky. Those streaks are running across. Wonder if we actually have to touch the way stations now.
I think it unlocked when we got into the zone because it popped up on my map. I don't think you have to touch them anymore.
Yeah.
Where is the dude we want to talk to?
Unlocking.
Mechanized travel is for official business
Says he
only.
Must be down in here or something. Oh, there he is.
Agent Bradburn, I've got the data from all the mine terminals.
Rance knew what he was doing when he put you on this. Let me contact him while this data's decrypting.
Supreme Commander Rands here. Master Bowden is with me, too. Do we have the location of the Imperial Command Center?
Just got the coordinates. Looks like the orders are coming from a small Imperial base on the ground. SIS scouted it before, but didn't think it was important enough to have priority.
Gotta admit, he's got a really good porn stash.
Take out that base and we can end the assault on Ilum.
Doubt Darth Arho's actually there. SIS reports show he likes to stay clear while someone else handles things on the front lines.
He probably put his personal apprentice in charge. Lord Loyat is every bit as cruel and ruthless as her master.
SIS has a file on her. Pretty good with the lightsaber. Killed at least a dozen other Sith during her time on Korriban. Never punished for it.
Arho protected Loyat. Their relationship goes deeper than master and apprentice.
If we capture Loyat, maybe we can use her as leverage against Darth Arho.
Darth Arho is consumed by the dark side. He will cast her aside when she ceases to be useful.
You can try to arrest her if you think that's best. But I won't miss her if she winds up dead. Once the base is out of commission, report back to Agent Bradburn. Good luck.
Alright.
Interesting name, Arho.
I know. Gonna catch an R-hole. What an R-hole. That got old quick.
Seen one Arho, you seen them all?
It's kind of a cool
If you
looking
broke an Arho, will it scream?
I don't know. It might if you scratch it.
Oh,
I'm gonna get shot down. I'm gonna get shot down. Run. I'm still not knocked off though.
Couldn't get up that freaking ledge. And then you triggered everything.
Did I survive? I survived.
You survived. That can be your song now. I will survive. You're fine.
You picked on the wrong girl.
Ah, 4 apprentices.
So have you done much with your Super Trooper?
I played him a couple days last week. One more Sith here.
You got everything dead yet?
Tab target for the win.
Well, I'm not overly impressed with the MMOs that try to do skill-based attacking. Though yet in our hole, huh?
It's over, Lord Loyat.
If it isn't the Republic's dirty little secret, the one the Army and the Jedi turn to when they fail. But this is one mission you should have refused. At least you were wise enough not to challenge me alone. Unfortunately, you and your companions will all suffer the same fate. You have no idea what torment you are about to suffer. I am Darth Arho's personal apprentice. Those who hear my master's name tremble in fear.
I don't see your master anywhere. It's just you and me.
You know nothing of my Darth Arho. He embodies all the Dark Council represents. His wrath is legendary. Master, hurry to my side. Together we will destroy these Republic fools. Darth Arho, can you hear me? It is I, Lord Loyat. Master, are you there?
You really thought Loverboy was coming. Talk about a bad breakup.
He wouldn't abandon me. This must be a test. Yes, a test of my strength. I will destroy you myself, and prove to my master I am worthy to serve him.
Yeah.
Darth Arho, huh?
This is your last mistake.
That one wrote itself.
Stop! I yield! I yield!
The base is secure. I need a squad to take Lord Loyat.
Yeah, it really is, Lee Gammon.
Darth Arho always claimed the dark side was stronger than the light. He swore the Empire would always triumph over the Republic.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet
He used
little
me,
lies.
and then he betrayed me. I am nothing but a fool.
Here is usually about justice and arresting people and giving them their trial. She disapproved of me arresting this chick.
Oh.
You're stupid enough to trust someone like Darth Arho, and you deserve whatever you get.
I deserve your scorn. But heed my words.
It's because
When
it's
you
another
encounter
female.
Darth Arho, do not be so merciful. Spare his life, and he will make you regret it.
Take her into custody. I need to get back. Agent Bradburn is waiting for me.
I like the trooper armor. My goodness, that's cool. All right.
So we gotta return.
Well, yeah, it says return. I thought there was something to click there, but apparently not.
I'm just gonna use the.
Yeah, it's back to the Republic Outpost, isn't it? I'm gonna double
That
check.
middle one we just left. I'll let you know when.
Republic Way Station.
Yep, that's the one I went to.
All right, perfect.
So you're saying Kira was a little jealous that I spared her? Is that
Might
it?
be.
I suppose.
Thought the Jedi weren't supposed to form attachments.
Well, this one did. Me and Kira are a thing.
Insert joke about the D.
Are you gonna knock him back?
Take whatever you can carry. Wipe everything else clean. Let's go. We're mobile in 5 minutes.
What's going on?
Our host troops has raided our command post. Massive casualties on both sides. Our boys drove them off, but the imps captured Supreme Commander Rams. Gian Dar's ordered everyone back to the command post.
Is this a retreat? Or is he massing troops for a counterattack?
Your guess is as good as mine. Grab your gear and head back. Gian and the others will want to speak with you. We'll be right behind you.
Really?
Right.
Good as new. Oh, I'm up to Legacy level 5 now.
Nice. Oh, is there a speeder here? There totally is.
There it is, yeah.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Oh, look at those generators off to the left. That's cool. So Hoth.
Yeah, but this is Ilum, not
Yeah.
Hoth.
I like these tents they've got set up too. I just noticed those. These like little igloos hooked to this like central power heater device. That's a nice touch.
Yep.
Lee Gammon says, Star Wars: The Republic has the best storyline of any MMO I've ever played. You usually get bored and skip through dialogue, but in this game you can't because it's so good. I think that's true for most of the storylines. I don't think I've come across anything in this game that I'll skip through unless I've already done it before.
I must find that holocron.
It's gonna just tickle your ear until you find it. You'll go to
Well,
sleep
it's gonna-
tonight. You're gonna be like dreaming of holocrons.
Yeah, I found 2 on my Sith guy.
If we storm the temple, Darth Arho might kill the Supreme Commander. He lost Commander Jubba in the attack, and can't afford to lose Rans too.
I think it's the same narrator, or same voice actor who did the narration in Icewind Dale.
Could be.
Sounds like another impossible mission for yours truly.
So they just threw that guy into a crate and left him there?
Apparently.
Yeah, this is how much we care about you. Oh.
You must have friends in high places, Karwar. I don't know how else a moron made commander.
Oh!
And she liked that one.
Wait, what was that?
You're like spicy.
Greetings, Republic commanders. My name is Darth Malgus. Time is short, so I will be blunt. I've been providing Supreme Commander Rand's information to help him defeat Darth Aho. I'm here to offer you the same.
I get the feeling you're not telling me everything.
I'm a pragmatist. I know we lost the war. If we continue to fight, you will destroy us. I accept that. Aho does not. He's a member of the Dark Council, but he's a thug. The Council needs someone more progressive, if the Empire hopes to survive.
Oh, I suppose yeah, someone like you.
Openly opposing Aho would draw the wrath of the Dark Council. But by helping you eliminate him, we both get what we want.
If that's true, then maybe we don't want Arho off the Dark Council. He's doing more damage than we ever could.
True. But how many lives will he throw away in war before his inevitable fall? Together, we can stop this bloodshed.
Kamanemega, Nakaka? Manalak Laki, Nabi Nekkamaraka?
They're holding him in a secret POW camp. The perimeter is ringed with droid-defended security towers. Any breach will set off the alarm. I'm transmitting the location of the camp, and the codes to disable the tower alarms. Use them as you see fit.
This could be a trap, but I think it's worth the risk.
Kamperem Ganyam Bajiyang. Manikikum Bukam.
You can trust Malgus for one reason. He's acting out of self-interest. He hates Darth Arho more than he hates us.
Nibaga Glamka. Gakyam. Glaknimu Amya Galak. Nuk inu nemnu. Amka aka memperlak balak.
What he said.
One of them is doing that crap. They make 5 noises and then there's like a page and a half.
10 seconds of silence afterwards.
Kind of like they're wiki, and then there's like four paragraphs of text to read.
Ooh, okay, we're going south.
Maybe we should have went south in the first place. So this is Hoth 2.0 basically.
The one thing I always love about Hoth is that giant ship that's off in the background that you can eventually make your way to, because it's a really cool backdrop and shows you how well they did the whole open world, like seamless, no loading screens kind of stuff.
Well, other than loading each planet.
Right. Beyond the planet, of course. Hey, there's somebody here. Ah, damn it, I got caught. Baldy One Kenobi. Sorry, I just saw that dude's name.
Really? That's his name?
Baldy One Kenobi. Oh, that's awesome. I think he just destroyed that, so.
Well, do we have to?
We'll have to wait for it to refresh. Shouldn't take too long. There it was. Nice.
That is an interesting name.
So I'm just running around looking for bad guys. If we get the bonus while we're here.
I wasn't sure how much time you want to invest in the optional stuff.
Oh, I'm not in a rush today. I'm happy to get XP.
Oh.
I have to make a decision at some point because if we're gonna keep doing this and just roll through like the expansion content, I'll just keep playing this dude. Otherwise, I've got a Jedi Guardian is the only other character I have on this one. But if I mean, as long as you're having fun and gonna continue to play this character, I'll probably just keep leveling up this guy, Trooper, from time to time for my storyline stuff.
I've been doing the Sis story side because you said you needed it to eventually complete the. If we ever want to do the quest for HK, which number would it be? 47?
HK 51, I think.
I think if you play through all the storylines, you could end up with 2 HKs.
Well, no, because the one you get during the Fallen Empire, I don't want to spoil it, but you can't keep him forever.
Yeah. Yeah, he does blow himself
okay, yeah, you remember that part. Alright, cool. I didn't want to spoil it because I couldn't remember if you'd played it or not.
I think I played it enough where he was not a true HK though.
Nope.
If he did that. 53.
Congrats. Alright, what are we missing here? Release and prison. Oh, those are those creatures, aren't they? Here's one right here.
We ran up by one before.
There's one. I know I saw one over here. I thought I saw one over here.
There is one. Right over here is one.
Oh, there's one over here to the left too.
Oh, there's another one over here, it looks like.
Nicely done. And that looks like south of us is obtain prison codes.
Do we want to tag this in here?
I don't know if it's gonna get rid of our bonus or not. Might as well tag it.
What?
Wait, I don't even see it. Maybe it's inside? Yeah, I don't even see anything to click on.
That's weird. It might be underground.
That guy had a drop for me.
Well, I got all 3 or something.
Okay, I'm guessing we
Police. Over the prison.
Okay, yeah, it looks like both of our things are in here, maybe.
Maybe.
You picked on the wrong girl.
Okay, I found the wrong guy. I'm with Baldy. Didn't you want to free the... Or you already did it?
Oh, snap. Nice.
What we got? Make sure we gonna... Is it out here?
Man, I don't know, because it doesn't look like we can get past this wall here. Maybe it was up top and we just missed it because it hadn't respawned.
Are you coming in?
Oh, can I? Oh, I can now. Huh. It wouldn't let me in earlier. It was red.
That's
I must be missing something. It still says disable the eastern sensor tower.
You should have gotten all of them.
No, I don't. So I'll be right back. I'm missing an update.
Okay, I'll wait.
I may have been too far away when something got clicked up top. See if I can beat the respawn. Alright, I'm missing something that needs to be clicked on. Disable the eastern sensor tower.
There should be a clicky out there, one of the towers.
I'm betting it's this one right here. Yep. There it is. I found it.
How does it tell you to speak to the Union of Pain?
I haven't clicked it yet. I'm fighting a Sith defender here.
Earth Arho is waiting.
Now I'm ready to talk to Supreme Commander Rands.
Mine says speak to Minion of Pain, but...
Mine says find Supreme Commander. Fucking all the respawns are up. No! I just got nailed. This is gonna be bad. I feel like I'm missing some of my like Unity abilities and stuff that you can get. They're like probably under my Legacy tab.
Shouldn't keep Darth Arho waiting.
I'm definitely.
Where are you?
Outside.
Are you outside?
Yeah, yeah. I had to fight my way back down because of the respawn. Legacy Dirty Kick. Oh, it's I actually have it? Hold up. I'm gonna run up to this guy and see if I can kick him in the nuts. Oh, it totally is still in. Dude, I found my Legacy Kick. I don't think it kicks him in the nuts though anymore, but it says Legacy Dirty Kick. But it can only be used during a heroic moment. Oh, that's why. Okay.
It didn't seem very heroic.
Used to be way cooler.
Oh, does it say you speak to Minion of Pain?
Nope. Find Supreme Commander Rands. No, I need to... Something's not triggering for me. Because he's right in front of me, but it won't let me.
Okay.
Let me see if I trigger it. If it's probably got me locked to your instance though. So I'm willing to bet what happened is it triggered the Find Supreme Rands for you, but it's not gonna trigger. Let's I'm gonna disband here real quick and then reform the group and see if that helps.
Okay, try that. Let's step out.
Alright.
Okay, step through your thing, see if it updates for you.
Oh, yeah, that probably would have been a better day to join you. Hold up. Yep. Alright, let me...
Okay.
Okay, should have an invite.
Try again. Well, let's just finish it from our perspectives. Because it's not letting me join your group now. So I'm just gonna finish it.
Yep.
I know you're working with someone inside the Empire. Give me the traitor's name.
Sorry. I'm not too good with names. I remember faces. Maybe if you show me some holograms.
There are 9 levels of pain we can inflict. That was level 3. Remember it before your next answer.
Okay, Princess Bride.
You're dealing with the Supreme Commander of the Republic. You want him to talk? You better crank it all the way up.
Please, don't give him any ideas.
Ah, the Republic's secret weapon. I know you were responsible for Lord Loyat's death. For that, you must pay.
It's easy to make threats when you're not even here.
Unlike the Republic, the Empire sees no value in risking our best and brightest to the front lines. That is left to servants and followers. My minions of pain are well trained in the arts of agony. You will suffer an excruciating death. Destroy him! Let Loyat's defeat be avenged by his screams of torment.
I owe you my life. We all do.
Arho knows we're here. He's going to send reinforcements.
You're right. I can hear them coming down the hall.
We have no armor, no weapons. You have to hold them off and give us a chance to escape. We'll meet you back at the Republic command post. Good luck. And thank you.
So you're on the defense part?
No, I'm beyond that now. I'm up to, I just rescued him. I need to speak to Supreme Commander Rand back at the defense post, he said.
Okay. Yeah, it was right behind you. Should be able to join you now.
Yeah, so that was back to the Republic base camp. So that was the first one, right?
First one, I think, yeah. That's the right one. We're in the basement now. Or is it the sub-basement?
No, I'm still up top.
Oh, I already called to the cantina.
Oh, that's why. Gotcha.
You made it back alive.
Only because of you. I'm running out of ways to say thanks.
I don't know. Credits are pretty nice.
Plenty of ways to show your appreciation. Credits, ship upgrades, a blanket pardon from the Senate I can hang on to, just in case.
I'll look into it. Until then, you'll have to make.
It's nice to have a piece of paper. Get a jail-free card.
Commander. Looks like it's your Imperial friend.
Good to see you alive and well, Supreme Commander. With you back at the helm, Darth Arho's becoming desperate. He's ordering his ships to land on Ilum's surface, to be equipped with prototype versions of the stealth technology.
There's no way he pulled up enough resources to equip his fleet before I disabled the deep miners.
Even with prototypes in only a handful of ships, Arho will have a weapon to lash out at Republic worlds.
Arho knows someone in the Empire is working against him. He's keeping the location of the landing site secret. That is all I can tell you. I won't contact you again. Arho grows suspicious.
Figures. As soon as there's any risk to himself, our ally leaves us out in the cold.
As a servant of the dark side, self-preservation will always be his first priority.
There's only a few spots on Ilum where a ship larger than a shuttle could even attempt to touch down. We just have to take out those landing strips. If we can disable the ships already on the ground, nobody else will be able to land.
Look, we all know who's gonna end up doing this. Ever since we landed, it's been one impossible mission after another. It's getting a little old.
Those who give the most
Bitter
is
there,
always
buddy?
best.
Yeah, no worries, Bubble. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Appreciate it.
Arguing with you is just gonna give me a headache, isn't it?
I know this has been hard.
It's like being married.
Arwar and Giandar are already leading troops against key Imperial installations. I can't afford to send anyone else.
I'll give you the location of the landing strips. Use these ion grenades against the ships already on the ground.
Man, that is some ugly ass armor they're giving me.
I don't know, mine's okay.
Mine is, yeah. Giving me pimp jackets that I'm never gonna wear.
Well, you should wear that pimp jacket with that lady you got next to you. You can pimp her out.
She'd chop me up into bits, I think. We could probably ride to the next location.
Well, to the way station, yes. Where is the...
That's a good question. And I will take a quick bio while we're in transit.
If we can find our transit.
Oh shit, where is it?
Oh, it's
I hear a
over here.
holocron. I hear a holocron. Here it is. Here it is. What? I found it. Wait, did I find it?
You did.
I can't do anything with it.
Why can I do something with it?
Oh, hang on. I am able to click on it. It just wasn't blue.
They're not all blue.
Oh, I thought they were. Use it to
Nope,
collect the
they're
raid
different.
magic shard once removed.
I think that was my first one of this.
It's the first one on this character, I know for sure, yeah. Nice. Well, at least we
You got
found
one?
it. Where is the frackin' taxi?
Looks like it's back here. According to the map, it's back here.
Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like, I gotta pee. Where's the taxi?
Here it is.
And go to the way station. I'll be right back.
Thought you went to the furthest one out. Any freaking sense? It's better.
Alright, I'm back. Where are we going?
Are you ready? I've been waiting 5 hours for this. Hey, it's your favorite Jedi.
We're gonna live.
Maybe taking on 20 guys at once wasn't such a hot idea.
Well, you know, we survived.
So we gotta throw something here?
Yeah, looks like it.
There it is. Look at that arm.
Are we getting attacked by a droid? The astromech droid came out.
One or two other guys came with him.
Defend the ship.
So like a weaker version of R2D2.
Oh, this doesn't look like it leads in here. I think we have to go back and up. Excuse me.
Oh, they slowed me.
Oh no.
Oh, the straight got me. Dicks. Yeah.
Oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh, yeah, it is. God, I can make it. Yay.
Jumpy, jumpy. Oh. Oh. Oh, it bounced me back. There we go. You're attacking little astromech droid.
What is that?
What?
Electronic brain requires slicing. Alright.
Get his arm. You're gonna get attacked.
Alright. Sam was all the way back at the
Where is
Republic
that
Way
thing?
Station.
Do do do.
Hey, what's up, Smuggler? You finally waking up? Yeah.
You named one of your kids, Smeagol. Okay.
One of them, yeah. Frodo, Sam, Merry, Pippin, and Smeagol are the 5. He's literally been in there asleep since, I don't even know, 11 o'clock in the morning or so. He's been sleeping for at least 5 hours. Actually, I think he came in here earlier than that. Alright, I'm almost there.
You're just in time. We're discussing our final attack plans. The Imperial troops have fallen back inside the Jedi Temple. Darth Arho refuses to surrender. He knows it could take weeks before we break the Imperial defenses and reclaim the temple.
Fortunately, there is another way in. An underground escape tunnel built centuries ago.
We need you to infiltrate the temple through the escape tunnel while we engage the Imperials outside.
Got it. Don't even need to write it down.
Troops are amassing now, along with all
I'm just that
available
good.
Jedi.
I know the temple well. If you clear the way, I can lead a team of Jedi to capture key strategic locations, like the armory.
Without Master Bowden's Jedi, our troops will suffer greater casualties. But it might be worth it to get your hands on the armory equipment.
I won't sacrifice lives just so I can get my hands on some Imperial weapons.
Then we'll engage Darth Arho's Sith followers, while the rest of the troops take on the Imperial soldiers.
Wow, you took the light side on that one?
What about air support, Commander? The Sullustan pilots are itching for a chance to avenge yet Jub.
I share their pain, but the temple houses many irreplaceable artifacts that are unlikely to survive a series of airstrikes.
It's your call. Your mission to infiltrate the temple will be a lot harder without air support.
Those artifacts could turn out to be useful in our war against the Empire. We can't risk having them destroyed.
You heard the Jedi, Bradburr. Keep the Sullustans grounded.
Copy that, Supreme Commander.
Here is the location of the escape tunnel into the Jedi Temple. Go there now.
I'll send you updates on the progress of the battle. Good luck.
Interesting.
Ooh. It's an ugly ass blaster. I will not be using that.
Either one I can't use. So.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a ways away. Excuse me.
How far away is it? I didn't run outside yet.
It's a bit of a hike.
Oh.
We're about 5 minutes up the road.
Hopefully we don't get knocked off our transports.
It looks pretty clear from what I'm seeing so far.
So we get to go confront the Arho in command, huh?
Looks like it. Oh man, there's creepy crawlies all across the road here, so we'll see if I get knocked off on the way in.
Every man for himself.
Pretty much until you get here, yeah.
Looks like you got in.
Yeah, I'll wait for you here.
Run. They're right behind me.
Let me.
Four.
54, you said?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. You're running rest XP now.
Yeah, I still have some. I haven't played this game in a while.
Yeah, I'm only playing like maybe twice a week at the moment. I did finish Last of Us last night, or this morning? No, I think it was last night. So that one's off my plate now. Of course, I just downloaded the second one, so it'll happen at some point.
So you're thinking about doing the first Baldur's game?
I'm not. No. I'm not playing that game. I'm doing some like class videos and like things, but I don't have to do a playthrough to do the. I did a playthrough 2 years ago, so I'm not anywhere in the mood for a Baldur's Gate playthrough. I'm doing the only one I'm doing right now is Pillars of Eternity 2. I just started that playthrough last week.
And 3 isn't officially out until
August. Yeah.
Yeah, a good ways to go.
Oh yeah, it's. I'm actually like sitting here because Redfall is coming out May 2nd, and I anticipate that will be something I play for a couple of weeks, only because I'll just do the storyline component. I do not give a shit about the multiplayer aspect of that game. The tease right now is that Starfield is coming in June. There's not a confirmed date yet. Also coming in June is Diablo 4. I'm not going to buy that game unless my brother's ready with a console, because I'll want to play that one with him. March, there's nothing out in March I care to play. Other than Valheim, that's the one I've got slotted for March. And in between, I'm just going to do this, a little bit of LOTRO here and there, like once or twice a week. Same shit I always play. But I've never beat these games, you know? It's like, there's always new content for me to see.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through Fallen Jedi before Survivor comes out.
You've got plenty of time, yeah. That's the end of, basically just the beginning of May, so I'll definitely spring for that one when it's a week out.
Yeah, I'm doing a giveaway for that game on my birthday. Pre-order sales.
Have you gotten any hits on that video?
I've gotten lots of hits. I got like 23 entries now or something like that.
Nice.
Started off real. I was like, I guess nobody cares to join up. For about 3 days, I got no hits on that thing. First, I was worried that 2 weeks wouldn't be enough time. It turns out to be great plenty of time.
Yeah, it should be fine.
So if I do any future giveaways, I have a point of reference that 2 weeks is great plenty of time to start doing it.
Nice.
Oops. Auto attack for the win. Well, we need to go this way anyway, so no biggie. So all this is preamble for...
It's what now?
I think this is all the pre-story to the two
flashpoints, yeah.
Flashpoints. At one point, this was the kind of the end content. Other than, I think it was, they started off with 2 operations. Do you have any people that might be interested in trying to do some operations?
No, not that I'm aware of.
It's red. Well, just go in.
Yeah, I've never seen him be red before. That's interesting.
It's not as bad as it looks.
A carbon force me. We didn't necessarily have to go in there. Oh well. I've forgotten all this. I don't remember any of this. So are you still playing World of Warcraft?
No. We canceled
Not
our
even-
subs.
Not even the new stuff that you were
Nah.
all thinking
No.
about?
I bought it and then the holidays happened and the holidays brought with it all that stuff, drama, and I just was like, you know what? I had a long talk with my brother and he was not happy about it. I was not happy about it. It's like, you know what? That was when we both made the decision that we're done doing any sort of group-based activity. And it just kind of took the flavor out of my mouth, which sucks because I totally bought Dragonflight. But
Well, that's why I thought maybe you would just continue it solo. Like you
nah.
did.
I was, but I lost the interest after that happened.
Sorry to hear that. It looked like you were having fun. How much damage do you think channeling earthquake-like forces through a temple like this would be?
That's a good question.
Are in full retreat. Republic troops are storming the temple. We have to find Darth Arho before he escapes.
Oh my god, he froze me. Woohoo! Wire them all down. Alright, is he gonna flee before we get a chance?
Doesn't look like it.
Should have known the Republic would send its favorite minions to retake the temple. You may have won the battle for Ilum, but the war is far from over. Even if you defeat the Empire 1,000 times, we will always rise again.
I think you're overestimating the Empire. After losing 100 times in a row, I bet you'll call it quits. 200 tops.
You have mocked me for the last time. Your deaths will be an inspiration to all who serve the Empire.
It was kind of a dick move to do
It's not as bad as it looks.
ally. Hey, there's that inspirational music.
Oh, snap. Oh shit, that actually hurts. Oh! I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh.
No! No! No!
No.
Oh, maybe that's part of the
Oh.
storyline. The
That's what
Jedi
it looks
seers
like.
here. Oh my god.
Oh, and then died. What the?
That scared me.
How many people died in
Woo! That was something weird scripted.
That was an interesting script, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, now I gotta return.
Republic Outpost. I hope. That's where I chose. Got the old New Hope music going on here. Are you into The Mandalorian?
I don't get that stuff.
Alright.
I don't have any or Netflix that I've been paying for and not watching. I don't have any.
Oh yeah, no, we got rid of our Netflix and we only watch Netflix like once a year. We'll sub up for a couple months, but they're, alternative things we'll watch and alternative ways to watch things. Sorry, something stuck in my throat there.
Victory is ours. All Imperials on Ilum have surrendered. But success was costly. The names of all who gave their lives on Ilum will never be forgotten.
I want to give you a reward for your heroic efforts to save the artifacts inside the Jedi Temple. The Order is forever grateful.
Kalam Jemrani Naya. Nemkiri.
Commander, you read me? Just picked up a transmission from Darth Malgus.
Malgus is dangerous. Darth Arho out of the picture. It won't be long before he starts looking for a new enemy.
Sounds like his search is over. Better take a lesson. I intercepted this message as it was being broadcast across all standard Imperial communications channels.
Fellow Sith, citizens of the Empire. Too long, the strength of the Empire has been beholden to the infighting of the Dark Council and the disappearance of an apathetic Emperor. Sith, children of Sith, and warriors everywhere, I declare a new Empire, open to all who long for conquest, freedom from inhibition, and the right to follow their passions.
I suspected he'd betray us, but this is something else.
The Dark Council is dissolved. Those who will join Darth Seravan in supporting me, cast aside your titles and let me lead you to victory. Those who will not, prepare to face our stealth armada. The Emperor is gone. His station and power are mine. We will conquer the galaxy while the Emperor sleeps.
Did you really think Malgus was on our side? I'd hate to think the Supreme Commander was that gullible.
It's not like we had a choice. Malgus had information we needed to stop Darth Arho. I'd hoped that would buy us a few years of peace.
We're getting chatter from the Imperial comms. Malgus has the stealth technology, the fleet, and the Emperor's space station.
I know I've asked too much of you already, but we have to take Darth Malgus out. And soon.
I'm keeping a list of everything I've done to help the Republic. When this is over, I'll send you a bill.
Whatever the cost, you're worth it. I must confer with our top military minds. Equip yourself for battle, then hurry to join our meeting. The fate of the galaxy is at stake.
Pretty sure this is leading into those two flashpoints.
I'm pretty sure you're right, because it's called Ilum Under Siege, and I'm pretty sure this reads, that's literally the first flashpoint. And then the one after that is,
False Emperor.
yeah, which is cool. That'll be a next week thing.
Anything a soldier needs, some things he does.
This would be a fine place to call it, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Let's see.
Good luck out there.
I don't get rest XP, so there's no point in me going to the cantina. But you'll want to go downstairs. Might as well go down.
Really?
Does it not? I think you have to be in a cantina to rest.
I don't remember if I set my guy in a rest spot or not. I think it just goes up quicker if you're in the cantina. I'm just gonna park my guy down here.
Well, yeah, the cantina's right here.
Oh, is it?
Yep, right here to the left. Cool beans, man. I haven't decided about Thursday or Friday next week, so I will let you know sometime next week. I don't think it matters to me which day, so I just need to talk to Chris and find out if there's anything that she wants to do on any of those days, and once I know because that works for me, because if we switch that out, then we don't have to be too tired on Wednesdays to do the tabletop stuff. All right, man. Good times. I'll keep in touch with you, and we'll figure it out for next week.
Sounds good to me.
Good luck with the giveaway.
Yep, it'll be this coming Monday, actually.
Nice. Well, if I forget or I'm otherwise forgetful, happy birthday in advance.
Well, thank you.
All right, catch you later, man.
Yep. Bye.
That's a wrap, everybody. I had a really good session today. Playing with myself for a few hours and then hitting up with Mujin. Did I really clear a 4-hour mark? I have not done a 4-hour stream in I think since before the holidays. I just haven't been doing a lot of streaming like this during the 2023 because I've been doing all my video production and just spending a lot of time on that and then getting all the stuff done for the Weave in the Void. But since I finished the novel, I actually have a little more free time. So I may be doing some more streaming as long as the internet holds up. And you never know because we live in the boonies and there's power outages and stuff. So like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. Thanks to those of you who are supporting with memberships, super chats, super stickers, and the like. If you haven't already done so, you can click any of the buttons down below. It allows you to contribute what you want to some of the pre-programmed amounts. I think it's like $2, $5, $10, something like that, or you can pick your own amount. Patreon page as well if you want to get a copy of our source book and modules for our tabletop world, the map packs, and the book chapters for the novel, point-and-click adventure game demo and beyond. And I'll catch everybody later on. I don't know if I'm going to be working tonight or if Chris and I are going to watch. She needs to watch. She's behind a week on The Last of Us, and we may watch The Mandalorian tonight as well. So if I'm not back streaming in an hour or two doing map making with Incarnate, I will be busy with Chris doing stuff. So